Hello, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. I finished the bank level yesterday, and then did some mementos. And summer break is about to start, I believe. Any time. But anyway, did I get that request? Yeah.
Oh.
So what are you going to do? Let's watch a DVD. Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll be able to appreciate this movie even more. Jailbreak.
Damn it, they're onto us! We're out of time!
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
These men are crafting a detailed plan to escape from prison.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How do they think of all that?
Oh.
So we finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah. Don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's strain news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Hidden accident. A driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on the July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messed up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? A simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Mamiya-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That's sad. How long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Oh man. Memories that last long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... oh man, infinite? Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well. Can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. It might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on the roll today. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so it should be good, right? What are you talking about? The firework festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Amamiya. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel the murderous intent. Please dodge. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh, that looked like it hurt. Oh man.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. These kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Gonna have to reload.
Hey.
Just gonna skip all this. Hopefully not many cutscenes. Gonna read that later. Are you kidding? You're gonna put so many cutscenes behind that?
back.
I should write something.
Wait, no, not save.
Oh.
Hope he dodges this time.
Okay, let's get started. This is it.
Please dodge this time.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey.
Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased.
Hey.
Rinkun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that still happens when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Amamiya senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
The drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance. No, that was helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I owned the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Dang. What's the message? I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Wanna study together? And I got other girls to see. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who strayed from their path and lost their sight of their goals in this life are welcomed here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. It seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did you say reflect on their past? Using confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover forgotten skill.
Wow.
It might be quite useful to you if you had something that you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Oh, I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations. Excuse me. Oh, I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you are interested. Hey, what's up, Arma? Day after day, many people visit this confessional. All of them regain something important by reflecting on their past. Guess that's the same thing. I mean, it's not bad. You get because you only have space for 8 skills. And what is it? Oh, that's a bad example. Yeah, for those 8 skills. And at level 29 he learns that Zionga. And let's say you would replace Headbutt. But then you confess and you could get Headbutt back. But anyway, how are you doing? When is your headset coming?
Hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Tago, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Hifumi-chan?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Tago. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Ifumitago seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi? No, can I be your student?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
I admire you.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You're different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Sorry about that. Fine, I can swap party members during battle.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today.
You like playing shogi with it for me? Sharpen my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Amamiya-san. I'd like to thank you again for today. Will you head home? Would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Oh, is that so? Well, in that case. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taking off since whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And you can relate to what they're doing. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People are sure making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amamiya-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Oh man, he was a fraud. Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
However, It's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we need to study for exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright,
Yes.
so I shall. Huh. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow. You appear to be ideal honors student.
No.
Oh, not at all, in fact. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. Think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon. Well, of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost will never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. And my skills, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Oh man. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? No. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's do my mana drinks round. So damn hot today. Supposed to be cool Saturday, but then hot again. Injuku. This place has two, I believe. Two vending machines. Wait, that's not a vending machine. Alright, I think that's all the ones I can do. Wait, there's not even Yusuke on here. Exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been doing well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. No! No! Shit. Oh, good. That was a close one.
Let's do it.
And you should have saved. Ooh, 50 even.
I should write
Even
something.
Steven. Okay, I think it was here somewhere. Actually, that's one more thing. Was it here?
Welcome!
Maybe.
Hello.
Ah, Ren, this station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. Ah, you must have a wealth of free time, if that is your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it, and well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you could help? Do you think you would be able to help?
I'm am in your debt.
I'm in your debt. It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our designation is Inokashira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motive? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all these ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to thrive at the truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and a woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. That beige side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They're kin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice. I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generation may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, it will become new legends in the art world. Modern Adam and Eve. Legend? Art? This dude is off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. Told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Yeah, love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's, point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Ren, I feel as though I've learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke.
All right.
Wait, only couples write these things, right? That means those two. Shh. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Ah well, come on. It is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore then. Ren.
See you.
Farewell. Ren, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right, I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive horsemanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home.
Hey, hey!
Many students grade as love. Go here and there. Travel? Sunny season, summer? Vacation. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I'm surprised I still don't have a level 5 knowledge. Ah, you're here just in time, my man. Since it's summer, it's good time for soothing soba. Think you can buy that for me? I heard it's a limited time offer, but I have no idea where it's being sold. I think I have you. You can find it for me, right? I have this Koedo sword, ready to trade you for it. Give me thanks. So can we trade? Yes, yes. Let's trade. Come to think of it, I've never seen chilled noodles in the winter. Are chilled noodles sold only during summer days? Even the packaging screams summer. Anyway, this is fine. Good work. Let's trade again sometime. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my god, I think today's gonna be shorter stream.
Welcome.
I am
What do you
so
wanna
tired.
do?
I get much sleep, like 4 hours, and I worked all day.
Let's do it.
Is this?
Wait.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Okay. Please, let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. Come on. Don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. I'll be right there. Okay, great. I'll be waiting at my table.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah. A colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighted down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax. Divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything.
Is this?
My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Mamma Mia-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Oh man, go for the money. Follow your heart. But it's a wonderful suggestion. So I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, What would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? It'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer, unless you want to be cursed by the divine power. Marriage kills individuality. Wouldn't saying that only make him want to end things sooner? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So, we have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can in fact be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no, such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All the news on the Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was though. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? A lot. Oh, answers the... Oh wait, that would be 108, 116, so 74, right? 64. I think.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Hey Heck, how you doing? Let's see an essay question. This looks tough. Well, let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. Baozi. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Ciao Ciao. Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. And barbarians had. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozi, right? This master strategist came up with the Baozi to... oh man. You offer them instead of heads. Wait, instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. I'm befriending everyone. Trying.
Now everyone.
So far I got 2 girlfriends. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. The red king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining puppies, duh. Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for stomen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today is the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Oh man. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair. You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
It's really a change of heart.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever! It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. time just flew by today, huh?
Let's do it.
Maybe you did.
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target.
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on. The whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
Completely spaced out. I completely spaced on it until now. But the festival's tomorrow. So you wanna go? Guess I have to go, right? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember. They said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Don't skip breakfast.
What's up?
Unless you're poor.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Oh, we better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in the sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time. I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it away. Oh my god, look at her plates.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push myself today. When I feel more tired, I'll probably call it. But not anytime soon. They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you go post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia? What's wrong? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Nothing about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit of Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady On and the others haven't found out.
Let's do it.
Do 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 do. Hey Proxy, thank you for the raid. How you doing? You need to rename yourself to Proxy. That's what everyone calls you. Doing alright? That's good. How hard is that game? I know it's that strategy game, but I can never remember the name since I never played it. Yes, Fire Emblem. I mean, I know you're playing on some harder difficulty.
Nice.
And very nice. I would never play on max difficulty. Mm. Three hours per map, oh my god. Isn't there like hundreds of battles? Not counting. Can you rewind or do you have to restart?
Oh.
Wait, what am I doing? Not here. Look at all this meat.
Hi.
There we go. But yeah, I went and got the burger today. I was kind of splurging. It was just my second time there. I didn't get fries. The fries are super expensive. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, well, it's not that bad, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know. I never even played Fire Emblem.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. How can I have trouble with women? I'm dating 2 of them. Was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Yeah, wear protection. Well then, what would you like to do today? Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Oh, luck. Reading your luck improvements. Fortune will cost you 5,000 yen. Alright, please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. Oh man, charm? The Devil card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your charm. Nice. That's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. Look forward to your next visit. How far are you through the game then? Or how far do you think you are? Oh, it was just 5 minutes ago. I could have saved over it. Oh, what? Right. Celebratory festival photo. These are commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Oh my god, this guy, he takes photos like my mom. Always blurry. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Oh no, not water. Let's just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess, man. All this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Man. So I got like, I don't know, 300,000 yen. Well, I don't have the next character, but she's also rich. And then we have Yusuke eating breadcrumbs. Hello Arky, how you doing? 15 out of 25. Nice. Are you free today? I was free. Anyway, let's hang out with her. You like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debut. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I kind of get... I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Let's go see it. Yay! Alright. Let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Ann's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared toward guys at all, huh?
Thanks.
But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. I know this game has a bunch of movie puns. Like The Running Dead, ICU instead of ER, what is the X-Files one? X-Folders? Hello Amamiya Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now, I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey.
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. Got one? How about you, Ren? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You can bump into stuff. I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it,
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc, actually. No, we couldn't. Yeah.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Insane clown posse, duh.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Megid is very scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. It's going pretty well. Slow because of the reading, but it's not bad. Maybe like 40% done. I don't know. But yeah, like 2 or 3 streams ago, I did nothing but reading for 6.5 hours. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjet. You mean those guys? People online are going nuts over? Medjet. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjet? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically they're crackers. Those who use the internet illegally access and alter data. Medjet is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjet. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjet in. Oh, right. Try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjet is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how could we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjet has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. It is true. If we remained silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjet has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjet? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I don't know it. At the current weather we have, that slime would melt. Too damn hot here.
Okay.
Medjet. First things first. Let's gather intel on them.
Let's do it.
Alright, guess let's play video games. Wait. I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh man, it's a stalker photo. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about that rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah. But next time, we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain. Whatever he goes. Shut up! Oh, never mind. Okay, let's play some games. Hello.
Oh.
Star Fornius. Oh, I'm on the final level. Retro space shooting game. Playing could make you gutsier.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius.
Well then.
So, should we use the trick to shoot double lasers? Oh man, that's cheating. Makes sense. Since you've learned how to. Alright. Let's do this.
Whoa.
We're finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa. Enemy just poured onto the holes in the background. You've come this far. You can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end though?
Oh!
Huh? The screen went all dark. Whoa, it's the last boss. Give it all you've got.
Oh!
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we won. You beat Star Fornius.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Alright.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the screen, get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Shooting card.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Yeah, it would be nice. Lazy devs.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjet. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server think. That was Medjet trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. They made one of the, I think the last game, well, one of the games, I don't remember the name. They made it much easier in the Royal version. I think it went from like 10 seconds to over a minute. A lot of people were complaining on the vanilla version that I can't get my 100% for this game because of that stupid minigame. Medjet, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Puh. They're fighting Medjet next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in top 10. Well, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out purported terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is just turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not doing so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right? He doesn't.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Does the cat person also voices her? If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. I'm gonna make it move. Look, making moves right now. Cat's gonna throw up in the back. Anyway. Gonna do my rounds, collecting mana drinks. What else? I think there's one here. Damn, it's so hot. Should have cracked the window or something. I don't think this is the item I'm looking for.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah. I wish I could remember all of this.
Thank you for stopping in.
And here maybe? In the convenience store?
What would you like?
Foreign Nikumon.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I think that's all the items I can get.
What shall we do?
What do you think?
Whoops, wrong button. Is it just me, or there's no way to... what am I trying to think of? Sort this thing. Where am I going next? Oh man, almost got 222,222 almost. Was probably closer before.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, did they fire me?
Okay.
Maybe I should have read that.
I'll just add this.
You can now quick travel to the flower shop. You applied to work part-time at this flower shop, didn't you?
What do you want to do?
The flower smells nice. What are you going to do? Oh man, I have to work here? You may be able to work on your kindness if you work at the flower store. Want to use this time to work? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Anasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today.
You did great.
Good work, Ren-kun. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. You got paid for looking people work.
Wanna head back?
I won that job. Alright, we should head home.
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjet. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjet is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure what Medjet is. Nobody seems actually sure that Medjet is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being, dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjet is facing straight ahead in all the depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Can I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
It was useful info, but don't share it anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You had tests before the summer break, right? How were they? Perfect. Oh, you have a good look on your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. Dandy mirror. You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. You too, Proxy. thanks for the raid again. Enjoy your Friday. And good luck with Fire Emblem.
Hey, hey!
These gauge student knowledge tests. Quizzes? There's no cube, damn. Pull an all-nighter. I have no idea. 100 consecutive, nice. Pull an all-nighter. Anyone has a clue? Red race result. Oh my god, I don't know any of these. Study aids. An all-nighter. Cram? Cram? No, there's no. Oh, there is C. Red race result. I have no idea. Speedrun. Study aids. Yeah, I don't know. These. Oh well. I should get one. I wish they would show the other ones too, but whatever. Finals. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the right answer. The answer is right.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Word wizard. Nice. All right. I wonder what it says. Let me see. Bangkokuya bookstore. Where's the next one? I don't know. Anyway, let's move on.
Take your time.
My Flowerpedia. Learn pro darts.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's make a save. Hey Tux, how you doing? Have you been sleeping yet? Let's see what this says. Free information center. Or something like that. Anyway. Kanda. that where I'm supposed to go? Wait, don't I have messages? Well, I don't have any ones I really want. Or looking for, I should say. What have you been playing, Tuxcat?
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. You remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Would you like to play a game? Yep.
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward to this match.
I'll start.
Vanguard of Togo Kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. Think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Hahaha, useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark inferno rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. Ah, I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. It is. It was a strange one indeed. My father had me do imagine training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my own subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can blame them, certainly. I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. First one or the second one?
All right.
That will do for today.
Oh,
there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Ooh. You're like an idol? But you don't want to go, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Come on, give me rank 5.
until next time.
Bye.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean midget?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
With frame drops today. Didn't even notice till now.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if you change. If the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
I may grab it, we'll see. Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what's that like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. that all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's probably a really limited number of them. I've already started turning the heat up on the forum. Put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjet is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Excuse me. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjet are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjet. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Where's that Alibaba character and now a blank coin card? What the hell is going on? Does it say how many they made?
Hey!
I should write something.
Do 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 do. Let's make as many keys as I can, but anyway. You read that book? You read that book and got a hang of it now. You could probably make 8. Oh, okay. Might be reloading a few times. Depends if I get lucky or not. Ooh, I did get one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. That's all it gives. I guess you're gonna have to buy a 3D printer and make one your own. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Would I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance. I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. What do you want? Oh, good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal hard as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? A name? Is your hard thievery truly impossible without such information? Just tell me. I see. Suppose best calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? I can find the account to send a response to.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Ren, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why there was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish for this to be source of discord between them. Yeah, I know. I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. It doesn't look like making Alibaba talk will be easy. I wonder how we're gonna get the information we need. We're gonna hack them.
I should write something.
Oh god, 52 hours already. Dang. Oops.
Hey!
Techniques written by a professional darts player. Find a posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
True. It'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh!
So you finished reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? There sure is a lot more to the game than it seems, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
Alright.
You can now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. That's useless. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts today after tomorrow. But don't forget, there's an there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing else to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the neighborhood. Oh. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes. That was the name of the teacher I had crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people. Did you want to listen in? Do you think that phantom thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. What's this rubbish about phantom thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. They're not real. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Taba, who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them though? Futaba. No. I don't know who that could be. Already talked to everyone. Hey. Yeah. Futaba? Nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food, far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. And keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Find out anything about Futaba Sakura? Been wondering about that too. Tell you tomorrow. Whoa. So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Renken, thank you. Alright. Let's all meet up tomorrow.
I should write something.
Damn, I've been level 29 for ever. 5 hours. Anyway, I'll be right back.
something inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What
Alright, back.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing
What am I supposed to do now? Did they hack? Oh, well, never mind.
Hey!
Flowerpedia. The unknown language of flowers.
Nice!
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at the florist job.
Oh!
So you finish reading Flowerpedia. That book covered all kinds of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, wouldn't that be handy at your florist job?
All right.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Alright everyone, let's go to bed.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole the heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a Yeah, does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet? With me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it, calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us, the edit. Oh my god, I can't pronounce that. The edit trick. Anyway, yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. But that's no fun. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kinks tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll go refrain from saying who though. You better not be talking about me. Do you think Alibaba calling off our deal has anything to do with the chief? It's hard to tell what the truth of the situation is.
Hey!
Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? It's time to clean up. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Let's begin. Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you've just gotta push through. You're staying here for free after all.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? LeBlanc buffer.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. Damn, I forgot mine downstairs. This place in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends, aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good! Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Crap!
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again!
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Good. Ryuji's a phantom thief.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person? Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Hello?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him, either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, Let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Who's Morgana again? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll just add this.
Did it pay for your lessons? I thought school was free over there. That's why you guys pay all the high taxes. Morgana and I might pass each other. Should wait until tomorrow. Should go to bed.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Young?
Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems... Ninja may starting to seriously listen to what I have to say.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medget's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning.
Oh, hey Ren. Morning. There's something over there. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. An assembly during summer vacation. Are they crazy? Our school's done for. Don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid, I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I'd bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Can sense a firm resolve from Morgana.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house look like? Hmm?
Looks like you should ask something different.
What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
How does it feel living here? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Excuse me. When I go out, I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was it enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Alright. Infiltrate the pyramid.
I have something.
It seems...
Dava's palace. But this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within. What is you call Joker? Shall we head inside? Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. We'll find out more about Futaba's secret in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside.
Whoa.
So nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh? Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat. But we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore.
I can see it.
This is amazing.
Stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seems to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
Welp. Time to keep climbing then. Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child. You killed her!
You're a plague
What's with that
murderer!
gun? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her! That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now? Oh crap! Bad! 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 Run!
We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up! It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Your hideout has moved from Shibuya Take-Q building accessway to Yongen Jaya Cafe LeBlanc.
Not again! Mom!
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us to do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on that threat? It'd be A waste. It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Midget will definitely make a move. Alibaba? I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we anticipated. Hey Alibaba, can you really do something about Midget? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but... we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Tubaba herself during all this. Man. Why does it have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any more choice. We don't have any other choice. Rancune, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Midget? Did you type the wrong URL? I never do such a thing. It has to be Midget's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on. Something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making such a fuss about all this. I'm going to try and look into it a little more though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Like in half an hour.
Hey, hey!
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients by now? Mega.
Whoa.
Can I use that one? You must really care about this plant. That should do it for a while. Alright. Oops.
Hey.
It's time to clean up.
Well then. Sorry. That should do it for now. Hey.
Still no rank up.
Now then.
We want Futaba's help. We're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card on by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? do, do.
How can I help you?
Oh, Gambler Gomon, a retro gambling game. Playing could make you more charming. Oh, I thought it was gonna say more bro. Alright. Do, 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 Nice. Oh, you got lucky there. It wasn't lucky, it's skill. I put 800 yen in and I got what I needed. You came just in time. I have another request. You know what rations are, my man? They say Japan makes the best rations. The MRE ration especially is the paragon of Japan's packing and freezing drying technologies. And apparently, there's a vending machine from which you can buy one of them. I'll trade the MRE ration for a factorization guide. Thanks in advance. Trade. Noise. Get you later. Back to Shinjuku.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
I'll just add this.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Totally forgot they moved the.
Hey.
Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
Ryuji and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
Totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Alright, infiltrate palace.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, we've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
Time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Alright.
It's somewhere.
Alright, I got something here. Kind of reminds me of the pyramid level in Super Mario Brothers 2. Well, it's not really pyramid level, but the part where the desert was. So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? Look for another entrance. Not a bad idea, considering how humongous this building is. There'd have to be another ways in. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out.
For real?
Outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat again? Not complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. But I have to go to that other town.
I have something.
Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Take back what that bandit stole from me. You should be in the nearby town. How are we supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Good point. Let us observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. No, wait. I think it might be over there, actually. Town in distance. Hey, isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appears to be a building over there.
What do you want to do?
Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Let's go. A sec. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. Looks quite desolate. He said only bandits reside here, but still. Have a map? Sort of.
I'll reveal your true form.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
I am thou. I lend it. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Ha! You should have done it. Persona. Dance, Hecate.
Ooh, fire.
You're on the floor. Don't You're the best, Panther.
Lend me a power.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Well, I got all sorts of girls lined up if you're into that. Really? It's part of my face. Ooh, God, I'm nice. Sad man.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
You know, I did have a weird dream recently, so you can have it. It was so dumb.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, don't ask.
The first move is ours.
The first thing I would say would already make it weird. Ooh, nice counter.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I've been waking up with like drool on my mouth lately. Who knows what else I'm dreaming about in my free time.
Surprisingly tough.
I mean, it wasn't that weird, but out of context, it would be weird.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of
cat should have say jiggle physics. How do I change? I should have read it. I'm gonna have to open the window when I go to bed. It's so freaking hot.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
It's 62/18 centigrade at 4 AM in winter.
It's somewhere.
It's supposed to be cold Saturday though, just for one day. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. Can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, looking for something? Yeah, I thought I heard someone rustling around here. And here you all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader.
What?
Huh? What does he mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Ah, well. Ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it. Wait. You just had to scare him away. Scare him off, Skull. Me? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Oh man, I hate this guy. I know there's a... Hey, I said wait, move too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. He ran off again. Hurry up and catch up. Catch him fast. This reminds me of the Bloodborne boss. Haha, you're tired already. What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know? He got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him, but how?
Well,
Excuse me. Let's use that square from earlier. We sneak around him and trap him in there. I like how the game is explaining to me what to do before I could even try doing it. Is that a treasure?
Yes!
There he goes. We finally chased him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. Have you finished the new DLC in Xenogears 7 or whatever? Yo, Bandit. What's the matter? Not running anymore? Tuh. Don't even think about coming one step closer. Let's talk. Don't be ridiculous. You've gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that bomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now, give us back what you stole. So you wanna do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of want to move on already from this. Not that it's a bad game, but reading just makes me so tired. It's so exhausting. Ah, F-O. Oh my god, Moist is here. You go to bed. We were just sharing weird dreams. What's yours?
This is my other self. I lend it. I cannot think.
Seriously? She's totally an addict.
You can't tell friend from foe.
Persona.
Yeah, like 3 streams ago, I was reading for 6.5 hours. Like no dungeon, nothing. Just reading and all that stuff. I need dreams about Nicole.
All right.
I was Terraria.
I apologize.
How about this?
Damn.
It's time. Much thanks.
Sorry.
This is my other self. Go along.
We got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Bob. Okay, guys.
And the curtain falls.
Oh, nice. Stolen papyrus.
All right.
We won. Oh, you dropped something. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's still bandit. There's this bandit. Those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else? It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
So does this mean that even though she's the palace ruler, she can control what happens in here? I don't know. I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. So we head back, Joker. I should get Moist on, almost said Ventrilo. Should get Moist on Discord so she can read for me. She knows how to do voices. Well, what now? We've completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about that reward too. Good night, Moist. Thank you for stopping by. Get some nice rest so you can be fresh for the weekend. and stop being addicted to video games.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it!
Shit! Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Of course.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb too.
Alright, I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this, but we'll see. I got over me being tired, so that's good. Was kind of planning on only streaming 4 hours, but then I stopped being tired.
I have something.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Show us your... Well, never mind. What are they weak to?
Calm down.
Ice.
Sona. Mark me. There.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona.
Oh, I said ice and I used
Ravage them.
literally something else. But they were weak to it too. No, I think I did use ice the first time. I don't know.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
What would you like? Oh yes, I heard that the human women often trick their lovers into meeting their parents. If your girlfriend asked if you were free to have dinner with everybody, what would you say? I'm busy. Oh, come on. Oh, I get another chance. Oh man, you changed the question. I lost. Here I lay at your feet, at your mercy. Just what do you want me? Just what do you want from me?
Now's the time to retreat!
Should look up the...
Okay.
How to catch the Pokemon guide.
Focus.
Look, a treasure!
Show me your true form.
Show me the money.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Keep it going, Fox.
Yours now, sure.
Pass the baton and follow up. Nice, Joey. Oh, nice. Exploded. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Give it up. Let's finish this.
All right. Madam. Aluminum sheet.
Okay. I could have handled that much. It's somewhere.
I know, it's just so funny to say aluminum. Wait. I can't jump there. No, I jumped over there already.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet. Come forward, my other self. Ha! All according to plan. Persona. What's the matter? You're
Not
so
move a
gorgeous,
muscle.
Mother. This'll end. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Okay.
I just said I don't feel tired and start yawning like crazy.
I'll reveal your true form.
My body is betraying me.
The first move is ours.
Weakness to win. Doesn't ever
Looks like hitting
win.
its weak point isn't an option.
Neither does she.
Time for my persona. This is a holdup. This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
By the way,
Oh, come on. Give me another chance.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
I leveled up. Okay. It's somewhere. I can see it.
I mean, that's nice, but I don't think I should go here yet. Oh my god, everything respawned. That was my bad.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
They were weak to fire, right?
Is weak against ice.
Ice.
Don't worry,
Let's go.
you're stronger.
Right, we have to cool them down.
You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Like, show us your money, yeah.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
yes, kid.
Oh, come on.
See you. Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
Suck at recruiting.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
I don't think you have any skill.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
That was pure skill. Let's pull back for now.
What the heck just happened?
All right. I can feel it.
Man, I'm so... I think Moist went to bed. I'm so lost.
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there.
What is that Anzu weak to?
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Let's go.
This is our chance.
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Marvelous. Yeah, victory.
What a skill.
Medium ice damage to one foe.
All right.
Game is lying. You can
Really weak.
learn your skills back at the church. Just have to confess you made a mistake.
Joker, a treasure.
Whoops, wrong. Which button is the button?
There's a shadow up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
I forgot to tell Moist all my jokes.
All right, the first move is ours.
Terrible. What are we weak to again? Wind, okay.
Hit their weak point.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. There.
Looking cool,
No sudden
Joker.
movements.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Are you a fool? By the way, I see.
Ah, man.
Let's pull back for now.
So terrible at guessing them.
Okay. I can see it.
I still haven't been on that side. Above me, I guess. But get up. I mean, that should be it. Yeah.
I have something.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is...
I'll reveal your true form.
For some reason they call ambush chants in the Japanese version.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Let's be civil about this.
Lather set. Zoro, show your might. 2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from.
Maybe chance to be perfect, I don't know.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Green. Alright, got him. Tycoon.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Oh, a treasure.
Alright, that should be... It should be all. No, I just need to get over there, I think.
Focus.
Wait. How did I forget that treasure? There we go.
I have something.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't that light the exit? Kinda surprised how close it ended up. Thank God we can finally get out of here. This was all around a horrible experience. It wasn't that bad. Oh my god.
Show me your true form.
There's too many action and ambush. Oh man, I can't even kill this guy. I mean, not kill.
Let's go.
Recruit. Well, I'll take it.
Fine.
Do I get XP still?
A spectacular victory.
Nope. Oh yeah, no money though.
Okay. I have something.
There's a
Not
shadow.
in there yet.
And a tough one at that.
But it's pretty strong.
Isn't that Anubis? It is, okay. Hey, I remembered something.
Looks like hitting it doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
This is my other self.
Damn.
Sound good?
Nice, Jessica got it.
Persona! Someone finish it!
Man. Oh, no, it's technical. I'm gonna hate this fight. I already don't like it.
Alright.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
I shall push you to the sword!
They're about to make their move. You need to heal. Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her.
Anubis! Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, that's a big help.
Are you ready? Ready when you are, Fox. And now for a show.
Have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up! Get the change, right? Holy crap, this is good!
That was ridiculous.
There were the red things on the food.
Do not move a muscle.
Chili?
Hell yeah! A new move!
Medium to 1 foe.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing. I have something.
I don't think I have. Well, that's not true. I was about to say I don't think I have any more like taste buds that tell me that something's hot. But I think it's just I'm used to some kinds of spicy stuff.
See it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Gunshot should hit its weak point. That hit its weak point. Keep going, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not over yet. Maybe you can hit their weak point? This is a holdup! Okay, guys, let's do it! Game over.
I've been a friend with a bunch of Filipinos for like
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
13 years. And I just found out what peck means the other week. No, go out first. Yeah, go and save. We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go out exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front. How do I save again? Forgot how to save.
I can see it.
Oh, wait, nothing respawned. I'm surprised.
Hey.
Hold on, there's something ahead. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior.
Alright.
You're not gonna freak out about it. Let's beat its ass. There we go.
Yes.
Brace yourselves. This is definitely no normal enemy. Foolish grave robbers. We have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence, there shall be no path forward for you. It is time you perish. Coffin-born god. I hate these things too. They always hide and stuff.
How do you want to do this? Let's go. Come. Ravage them.
Oh, it's weak to... It's a boss, I can't seduce it. I mean, catch it. Recruit.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
It's time. Hold on.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Alright, pass the baton.
Persona!
If you can hit their weak point.
Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Now, let us strike!
Finish him! You can aim for their weak spot. That was your skill. Finish him!
We'll crush them! Time for the finishing move! On guard! I'm running on empty, man. Yes! So good.
They eat too much.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Hey, it's that balloon.
I got a new power!
Lullaby. Shoot it down. Alright, we managed to scrape through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. We should make sure we don't get reckless though. It's better to proceed one step at a time. I saw this skit. It was a Indian American boy asking his Indian mom, "Mom, did you hear about the Chinese spy balloons? What do you think of that?" And the mom's like, "You know they did that, right? You know, the Chinese did that. I feel sorry for the Chinese. They should be like us Indians. We have our guy running Google.
I can see it. Focus.
What's this? Some kind of giant bow? An arrow thing? Oh, that's a stationary weapon back from the Middle Ages called a ballista.
This is amazing.
Do you even know about stuff like this, Queen? I guess it's pretty fitting for you. And what's that supposed to mean?
Come on, man.
Hold up. That thing ain't gonna shoot us or nothing, right? Well, there's a bolt in here, but it seems to be broken. On top of that, it's slanted away. Pretty sure they changed this. Well, I don't want to say puzzle, but stuff you gotta do. I think.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Oh, nice one, Fox. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Persona's not over yet. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Finish him! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I can see it. I see.
Light pouring in from the ceiling is reflecting off of here, but it's shining, but it's hitting the wall, shining in the wall. What am I missing here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Goemon!
3 enemies knocked lost. You're doing great,
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not
Victory
bad,
is
Fox.
ours.
A spectacular victory.
It looks so strong.
Okay.
I think I need that Kodama for next fusion. How do I... I mean, I hear that shining. I don't know how to get up there. Ah, this bears the exact same decoration as the door that blocks the Great Stairs. So what does that mean? We ain't gonna be able to open it? No, I think it's the opposite. How we open this door should provide a hint. We're unlocking the other one. We might find something out and we investigate the area around here. Let's go, everyone.
Why not try our grappling hook?
Ah.
It may very well reveal a new path. Hey.
What's this thing? Some kind of button? Think before you go touching that, okay? It might be a trap, although I'm curious about it myself. Let's press it.
You're right.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Very well. Holy crap. That scared the shit out of me. It totally was a trap. I'm not sure about that. It looks like pressing that button has changed something in here.
Hey.
Yes. There is now light being cast on that door. It is markedly obvious different. You're right. Let's go take a closer look. Oh hey, it's open. The shining light upon the door is what caused it to unlock.
Hey.
Wait, doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? That's a definite possibility. In any case, we should push on.
Somewhere. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Push it to the sword!
Top four. My other stop! Press. Persona!
Alright.
Persona!
You're mine.
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Where's my one more? I feel like I've been cheated out of a turn.
Panthers mad? Oh, wait. Calm down. Yeah, we're done here. Let's go.
It's a step forward. Okay. I have
We
something.
defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Focus. I have something.
It's holding something. Wait. What is this statue anyways? Some kind of dog thing? This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. It seems to have some kind of shining orb. It sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld.
Joker.
This may come in handy somewhere. Shall we take it? Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
Very well. This may prove to be an object of great import. Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Show me your true form.
Whoa! That shadow was crazy!
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox!
It's up to you.
Not over yet! Let's do this! Dance, Centipede! Let's see that again, Panther!
Nice.
A spectacular victory!
When will that other guy level up? Damn, who was it that I was leveling up? Was it this one? Think so. I thought I had the guy on me. What a waste
There's a
of
shadow up ahead.
time.
The decision is yours, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
A rare one! Don't let it get away!
Time for this.
Ah, nice one, Fox! If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Yours now.
Alright, pass the baton and follow! This is our chance. You can hit their weakness! 2 enemies knocked down! This is a holdup! There's more where that came from! This'll end it! Ha! Take that, Jewel Tool! Great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Good work.
I can see
Keep
it.
it up!
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Alright. Let's record that on Zoo, I guess.
Gunshot should hit its weakness. Hit its weak point. Keep it going, Fox! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! The
They're not
enemy is
weak.
against ice.
Why did it show a weakness?
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Nice. I skipped some kind of a check.
Joker.
All right.
Let's go. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special. Looks like hitting its
This
weak
is my
point
other
isn't an
self.
option.
Someone finish it.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out.
Hepsaurus! No, that's not it.
It's clearly inferior.
Let's go.
If you can hit their weak point,
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
It's not over yet. Persona! Zoro, show your might. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
All right.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
It's somewhere.
How do I get up there now?
Oh. Yes.
Focus.
What am I missing here? Oh, I see. But... Oh, I see. Again, I said it.
Three of them, but
I'm at
we're
my
the better
limit.
team.
Wait, I haven't recruited them yet?
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Sorry. I'm at my
The
limit.
enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're strong.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Oh, it's got two of them off balance. You have some nice technique.
Wait. Yeah.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Oh, come on.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right. I have something.
Where am I? Wait.
I have something. Focus.
Alright, I guess that's it for this place.
I can feel it. Hey.
Hey, is that door to the Great Stairs? That means we are directly above where we ended up after coming through the front entrance.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh.
All right.
Alright, we got it. The shining light upon it is what causes it to open. It is the same as the door on the ground. We can't rest on our laurels though. Let's stay cautious and proceed forward. Yes, it's open. We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of our heart. I don't know, I'd phrase it like that. Anyway, let's keep going.
I can feel it.
This feels.
We found a new safe room.
Come on, man.
Can we trust the shadow? I had no idea he was trying to help us or screw us over.
I see.
A pyramid as a palace. This would make an appealing motive of my heart in my art. Kinda got an itch to sketch? Most assuredly, if it weren't for our current situation, take all the time I need for sketches. I mean, I can leave you behind if you need to sketch. My foot's all covered in sand now. But you're not cat.
I'll just add this.
Well, it was a second half an hour. But that's gonna be it for me today. I'd like to stream for another hour, but I don't think I can make it, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Still gonna stream, but I am about to pass out any minute. I never. It's a new follow, this guy. He's playing Bloodstained. Yeah, spelled it right. Yeah. Haven't rated him yet. I think he was playing Persona 5 the other day. Yeah, he was. But yeah. Again, thank you everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with more Persona 5 Royal. Definitely gonna finish this. I might even go for finishing the whole arc tomorrow. But we'll see how that goes. It's like a month, so I don't know if I can get through a month of stuff. But thank you, Arky, Moist, Arma, Roxy, thank you for the raid, Tuxcat, Hack, and you guys have a nice Friday. Enjoy your weekend, and goodbye.